as you like.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Hi guys. We're back in Dragon Age Origins. Okay. This is where we last left off.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
It talking to me? Because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must
likes
come
me.
from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I don't like. Okay. Sure.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this... I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Thanks for the vote
It
of
is
confidence.
quite... Now, let us...
Sealed letter. Okay. Come here! What? You're just civilians! I feel bad. I feel bad killing them. What's happening? You're just civilians.
Delighted.
Paper. Yeah. Okay, nothing else. Got it all. Open. E.
As you desire.
Scroll of Banastor. Wait, isn't it a quest item? Flint mail. This is for my elf, for my character, not him. Okay, we done what we can. Okay, here we go.
Now this is
Okay, they're chasing us. Okay, they're all down.
all right.
Great sword. it's two-handed. I don't know. We're running out of inventory space. Okay. Constitution? How the hell?
We all get along, no?
Attack, attack, attack! Got it. Wait, where's that tome? Uy. Gifts. Oh god. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Always watch out where I you.
Okay.
Of course.
Doesn't have anything. Another scroll of Banastor. Right about here. Okay, we good.
As you desire.
More money. Nice. Let him come. Let him come. Kill him! Earthquake is really funny. It doesn't really do damage, but it will like disrupt
Of course.
everybody, including my team. Aside, except maybe
That's all I
Gale.
know.
He's a fucking golem.
Delighted.
Okay, clear.
Of course.
Get back to the center.
As you desire.
Venturi full. Fuck. Dragon's blood potion. Wayne.
Oh, marvelous.
Silver sword. Liliana? Okay, Liliana's not here. Painting of Rebel Queen. Then Markable Ruby. Jail.
Very nice indeed.
Alright. There's anything else we can like throw away?
Yes?
Okay, that's all it.
Delighted.
E. Am I missing something? Ruined temple. Okay, we got him. Acolyte. Tier 1? What? Who needs that shit? Okay, let's go. I think that's the key we need. Save in game.
So I shall.
Oh. Nothing here. The holy brace. Oh, whoa.
Delighted.
Come on, Shay, let's go. Got them all. It's such a big icon for a buff. It's actually like visual clutter. Fuck. What is this? Century 4! Oh my god. You gotta go. Why can I need strength? Okay, let's go here first. Oh, no running away. Another mage. Why didn't trigger a trap?
Solid rock, yes?
Another foe fallen!
It is the same route. We'll go to the other side.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Ah, you are keeping this tale to yourself, I see. Fair enough. Forgive me for prying. I am interested to hear. Ah, I see.
I killed the
Do you mind
Arls.
if I ask what you did? I'm speechless. It never ceases to amaze me whenever I hear of such despicable acts. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
Finally being shown the respect I've always deserved.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's... You...
Okay. Wait. I get an
Something on your
approval?
mind?
Get a +3 approval in Wayne. Looks like an ambush again. Ooh. Oh shit. That's the first kind of trap I've seen. Oh, okay, that's the second one. Don't tell me this is a trap too. All that for a shield. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let them come.
I think we work well together.
Mages! Get him!
Ready.
What are we looking for in this place again? Oh shit, it's getting even bigger. Bigger cavern.
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out where I you. As you desire.
Dragonling? These are babies? Or maybe they're just like smaller dragon types. They're not escaping.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Master Slow Rune. Help me!
Yes?
Okay, we're done.
I would watch out were I you.
Okay, good thing it's just a straight up, and not like labyrinthian design. As far as I can see.
Go on.
Friendly fire. Worth a shot. Oh, there's two ways. Go here first. Now dragonlings.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
Fuck. Oh, these are bigger dragon. Drake scale. Master Wade in the Daenerys Market District can make amazing Drake scale armor if you give him enough Drake. But how many? How many? Alright. Wait, is that it? Right.
along? No?
So far away.
All right.
What's this? Shock bomb.
See there? That's a trap.
Okay, they're down.
All right.
Well done, I say! Well done!
We really don't need it.
Of course.
We don't need those loser armor. This is like the main path.
Delighted.
Something on your mind?
Never mind. Okay. Go up here.
We seem to be heading up. Up. Yes. I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
Okay, there's another fight.
All the noise Bob.
Let's go.
I would watch out where I go.
Good. I shall do it.
And so I shall. See there? That's a trap.
His force will not help him.
Why did you bother?
Oh shit, Wayne died. Knocked out. I have 5 Drake scale now. What's this here? Why am I still in battle mode? Like Wayne, where's Wayne?
I am not used to fighting like this any longer.
Is there any drop? Bellweaver. Tier 6. Arcane Warrior? More eggs.
Delighted.
Not even that good. About power. Wait a minute. I'm so done with this cavern. I want to go out.
Something on your mind?
Okay, we'll continue where we left. Yeah, I remember this. Finally, get to the end.
You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
For the Urn of Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The Prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Andraste is dead. What happened?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Give me the...
So you are after the ashes?
Yeah?
Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple?
To be more specific?
Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Hmm. Okay, we're gonna desecrate Andraste.
You dare to threaten the holy and beloved Andraste! You will die before you ever lay eyes on her! To arms, my brethren! Andraste!
Okay, let's go and fight. Okay, let's use. Oh shit! Why is Alistair always dying so quickly? Oh, decapitation.
This absurd case. Delighted. And so I shall, as you desire.
Fulgrim's horn. Fuck. Not again. Sorry. Gotta throw this. Huge column of swirling flame. Nice. There we go. Where are we heading now? Area unlocked. Mountain top. Can't go anywhere. Ruined temple. Is that where I'm from? Ah, okay. Like a shortcut to the ruined temple?
Delighted. As you desire.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Let's go. Get that ash. Whatever it is. Gonna get it. No. Not yet over. Fuck.
The place is practically infused.
And so I shall.
Magic.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
I'm here for the Urn of Ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ash to cure the nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
Get this over with.
before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiane, she was broken, brutalized. You were too late. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Shiane?
No, Vaughn's a villain, not
You
me.
do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
It seems that reflection on past mistakes is a constant preoccupation of the religious mind.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
Shale, the stone giant. There is so little I can draw from you. I feel the distant echo of a soul, dormant for so long, now awake.
Good for you.
And with the awakening, the slow realization of all you have lost. Ah, Shale, Your entire existence is a test of your will and courage. You have my respect. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
That's the test?
All right.
What, I'm gonna talk to these ghosts?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Soon?
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty. They say the
Okay. Rona.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Alright.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Lady Vasilia?
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice.
Typal Harvard.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes.
Mountains?
I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb.
General Mafarath.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alemanni, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner.
Disciple Cathair.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger?
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cathair, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Okay. What is this here?
Hey.
I remember Shihani.
Who else? It's good to see you, I suppose. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day?
I wish I could free you all.
Really? Thank you, but that will take time. More time than you can spare. You don't even feel much anymore when you remember it, do you? You've moved on, past the horror of that night. I envy you. You've gone on to other things, things I can only dream of. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
Okay. Oh! Oh shit! It's our copy!
Beneath my foot.
Damn.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Okay, we beat him. Now what?
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles.
Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
What does it want?
That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
As you like.
Okay.
There is much to do.
Okay.
By the Maker.
A little more dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved on its face. Can you? Cast off trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew. Okay.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Yeah.
Anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
What an odd thing to do with the honored dead. To store it in a pot. Bizarre.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Okay. Take a pinch, right? Who's Colgrim? Now what? What do I get? Secret Mountain Path. Who's this? Unfortunate adventurer. Come on. Full again. Alright. So we're done.
Delighted.
Okay, we're getting out. We're done here.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing has touched me quite so deep.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
What do we do? Okay. I'm really bad at choices. Must be shared with the world.
Ha! Let's hope there's a lot of Andraste to go around.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Nice. I think we did good, right? Wait, where do we go now? The Blight. Arl. Wait, we're gonna hear first. Like, let's try to sell some stuff. Okay. Fruit. Do all the runes.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Okay. Golden Demon Pendant? Who should I give it to? Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Painting of Rebel Queen. Then
Unexpected. Thank you.
silver sword. Liliana?
Oh, how dear of you.
Stone warrior.
Thank you so...
Alistair.
Is that for me?
Blue satin.
Really?
Liliana again.
Oh, how dear of you.
What else? What else? Gotta be. A dash. Can't use it.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck. Got him. Gonna sell some stuff. It's really getting clutter. The inventory.
So do you ever want to go back?
To Honleaf? Perhaps it should stare at a patch of grass for 30 years and then tell me...
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
Oh, I have some for you.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. In truth, with the coming battle, we've no time to go into the forest and... Yes, your sympathy overwhelms me. No matter. What else do you... Dareth Shiro.
Yeah, that's it. We can do anything. I really can't activate his quest. Go to Denerim. You things. See. Oh my god. Oh, it's him.
You have coin. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
See what he got. Oh. Okay. Unbound. Bill Madon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Master Wade in Denerim Market. Master Wade. Who's Master Wade?
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Wreck from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browse. Master Trader Ignacio, at your... My cousin Cesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is... It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than mine.
Need help?
No. Not yet. It has been many, many years since... On the docks of... You can live a longer life out here. And a straightforward, predictable day. I'd take Darkspawn any day. But, luck...
Who the fuck should I go to? Master Wade. Oh, Wade's Emporium? Here.
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must. You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about the Drake scale.
Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Pretend sovereigns.
Excellent. You won't regret it.
I'm trying.
How much is my money? Ah, okay, I'm still rich. Quest updated. Bill Madon.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm learning something out, but so... Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the... If it all...
Okay, still not... What can I give to her? Wisp?
Message for you, my lord.
Ah. Ooh.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Trial of Crows. Okay. Continue. I would like to speak.
Isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Is there a real Gaxkang to find?
Inevitably. If drive and foolishness mark a seeker adequate for my purposes. But then there's you. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
What? Shit, I don't have any buff.
Get to the good part.
Now this will be music.
Damn, she died. I didn't know there was a fight. We're halfway. I didn't know there would be a fight. Okay.
Grey Warden, isn't it? I suppose I am used to inspiring
Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Just focusing on Morrigan.
Grey Warden is... I suppose I am used to inspiring... in... Witness...
This one's tough.
Likely a skilled you'll have a smashing time.
What? So much damage on her. She keeps dying.
Delighted.
Grey Warden is... I suppose I am used to inspiring... eyes. Witness...
All right.
Ow, 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 ow. Come on, we can beat him. We can beat him. Woo. Keening Blade. 31 strength, restriction warrior. Okay, we're done. Oh. Isle of Crows. Backrooms in Noble Tavern. Did I get back to Wien? I think so. Get back to Wien.
Yes.
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 Back to Denerim. Nod Noble. Right, let's go there.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft.
Here?
As you desire.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
You're an anti-Van Crow?
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
Okay. You're the one trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all, but customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
The price is right.
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I
don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Give me more money. So no, there's no moral dilemma. No consequences. Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Yeah, disapprove is just one. Ah, I already killed. Nice.
Enjoy the reading?
Payden. I don't even know who Payden is.
You did what? Your point. You might want to look in the chest behind.
You could go to the forest of Denerim to look for a group of Qunari mercenaries called Word of Kadanfe. Alright.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Wreck from Orzammar.
Let's see the quest. South of Denerim. There it is. It's marked though.
Where now?
That's it. Oh, that took a while.
Right.
It lasted really long.
Wonderful!
Of course. And so I shall.
Now we're going to Orzammar. The Orzammar again? Find a target. Ambassador Gainley. Ambassador Gainley? Royal Palace. I think it's in Diamond Quarter.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont.
Who's Ambassador Gainley? Who's Ambassador Gainley? No one here. Is that the red mark? That's him. In here.
And so I shall.
Nope, not useful. He died? Okay, he's down. Oh my god, the flames are ridiculous. Let's close it. Done both quests. Easy. Better have good pay on this.
News of the hour. Balin is king.
Why are you still like reporting it like it was just recent? Been king for days now. Ah. We can get out.
Did you speak often with King?
You're on.
Done, right? Claim reward.
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean
I
anything.
haven't eaten in
Anyway, to answer
days.
your original
I
question,
haven't
no,
eaten in
we never
days.
spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Caleb.
Okay. Get a reward. Better be good.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft.
Of course.
Okay. Ignacio.
Find everything you need?
Yep.
Payment? Now, if...
Huh?
Find everything you need? Deal? But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back. And...
As you desire.
What the fuck? Wait, this is...
If I could have a moment...
Those are shit.
You've been busy, traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
The last scroll indicates that some of Arlho's special handpicked men are waiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. Pros are setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting. We'll need backup to take out all of our elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Okay. There it is.
Get along? No.
Boom! They're all dead. Nice.
Of course.
Now? Oh, shale. What else does he want?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from
Okay, the last quest. Let's finish this.
As you desire.
What's that? Backstab.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Never intended to rescue the kid.
You'd be wrong. Our contract had two important jobs. One was to kill the boy's kidnapper, Captain Chase. The other was his rescue. You took care of Chase. And some friends have already returned the boy safely to his father.
Why'd you tell me that?
We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus.
What's the name of the channel?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance. I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities. Just remember our offer. It's time for me to take a vacation. It was a pleasure.
Done. So, this time around, we'll go. Finally. Yeah.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
The Red Cliff. Finish that Urn of Ash. It's been so long. That mission. So long. Redcliffe Castle. All right.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Yes! Oh, it's so long! Finally finish this.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Alright. Up against Blight.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these walls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Oh. What are you proposing?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Must capitulate?
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
Alistair?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair as a king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I...
Alistair will turn to a king?
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Okay, what do you do? Would it simply to kill again?
I'm not sure that would... We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Do you think landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the
But the
marriage
Redcliffe
my
doesn't
son
have
is
citizen anymore. They
He
all
still
died.
lives, I understand.
Only few
He
left.
does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
God. He confronted a demon in the Fade. Well, that was
spared
truth.
my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand. But has he done all this just to save his own skin? And what
That
would
we
let
don't
me
know.
do? As the injured
Oh
party,
my God.
my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
What do you do with Jowan? He deserves no mercy.
True enough. And why?
I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should... I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Give me some time.
As you wish. It will take time for the news to spread. Get my forces organized. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then, you have...
Alright. Hero of Redcliffe. So, we'll just come back to him, I guess. It's okay. I think it's time to check the premium content.
Swing and stab! Swing and stab!
Wait, we can check that woman in the outskirt. I have survival 3 now. Maybe I can help that injured deer animal. Just here, right?
Wynne?
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. Don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
You need to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm Hala.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you.
Eee, quest complete, finally.
We owe you thanks for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of many more hunters now.
I have been charged by the Keeper to seek out other Dalish clans in Ferelden, so we may spread the word about the Blight. We passed another clan several months ago, so I have a notion of where they might be now. Perhaps they have seen others. We do not have an army. A single clan, however, is a deadly force. If we can provide the Dareth...
Who's this guy?
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Yes, I believe he
I
did.
would like a happy ending to his tale. And now, Keeper Lanai...
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these...
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all...
Deegan.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Glad to help.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth. You wish me to keep it? Then and now I am afraid I must rest. The keepers...
I don't think I need any more. Useless trinkets. Okay, soldier speak. Let's see what this is. Look at that trail.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
What do you find? It's impressive.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
The abandoned castle?
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I had a vision too.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
Separate us from Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Kill him. The statue? Come on, hurry, hurry!
Well done!
I don't think there's any way here. I hope it's not that big to explore.
The men's morale is low.
Huh?
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus.
Delighted.
I will.
Of course.
It's not a good loot here.
All right. As you desire.
One more? Alright. What is this?
Make them pay for every inchman! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
That's his summon?
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight!
He can't control.
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine,
Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
He can't control his summon.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Okay. Group heal. You can't die now. Oh shit. Alistair. Beat him! Yahoo! Now what?
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to it. Fighting for
I
life.
believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Okay.
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
I don't think that's her grandmother.
You have slain many of the demon ilk.
This is
to get
grandmother.
here. This one would propose a deal.
Yeah, she's possessed, obviously.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
At least he's not delusional. I like the guy. He's not clouded by emotion. Okay. Kill her. Heard enough. Die, demon. No more talk. Now what? Great sword.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive. Sort of. Dead. I need a drink.
All right.
See there?
Let's go. Okay, we're almost. So it's not that big, actually. Thank God. I don't like an hour, hour long running around. I think this is it. Get in here. Wait, not there.
Of course.
Is it?
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Be possessed too. Is that the mage who summoned those demons? I think that's him. He gone
Even
bald.
now the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
You're still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Must be rid of plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
Cover Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How you survive all
The
this?
Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic. But there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
What happened here?
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
What happened to the rebellion? How is Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison. His treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
Happened.
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called.
But you can't control them.
But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ah, I was so close.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended. The Black City, Darkspawn.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
You're to blame.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Question is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are
That
allies.
will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
What's this? It's a chemical concoction. Drink. You have access to new abilities. Power of Blood. Passive. Dark Passage?
As you desire. As you desire. And so I shall.
More money for me. Okay.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First,
Hey, Hold the line.
I must summon the magical energies. I feel...
Hold the line. Kill them. Wait. I have something here. Dave. A staff?
And so I shall. Delighted.
Done?
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
Tone. You can be of help. Maybe better, right? Than killing him. He's got to be like remorseful and want to help more. Well, we need every help we can get on the Blight.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That
Yeah.
old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Ah. Your grandmother, I'm not sure about, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself.
Then you can
My
keep
cousins have
this.
been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do
Yeah,
nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We
Blood
did good work.
splattered.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Master of Peak. Now what? So we're done here? I think?
As you desire.
So, who owns the castle now? Grey Warden? My character? I guess we gotta go.
Delighted.
What do we get from this? What's the reward? Dorian stash? What's the location in it? I knew I'm missing something. portrait. This one? What do we do here? There's no interact something. Statue.
And so I shall.
What statue? This one here?
Hmm?
Am I missing something? Ancient history. And climb here. Okay, next is raspberry jam. This one? In Avernus Tower. And I wouldn't have noticed this. I was like, that all the reward in the Soldier's Peak? I get 2 abilities? And maybe Sophia's armor? Gotta be something. Ah, it's this guy. Wait, Grey Warden have Griffin mounts? Wait. The gun extinct. Ah, too bad.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now. So, what can I do for you, Warden? Certainly. What can I do for you, Warden?
I think this it should appear once I get back from it. There it is. Master of Shadow Belt. One-handed longsword. Weakens nearby Darkspawn +1 armor pen. It's better. I don't know. We're done. We're finally done. Now we finally go back to the Red Cliff. And I don't know. Face Loghain. Alright, let's go. I think we've done almost everything I can. Yep. Oh yeah, the dragon scale. I don't know where all the love letters. The dragon scale, let's see. Dragon scale armor. Okay. Check our dragon scale.
You're here about your order?
It's done, and it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering...
Wade, it's amazing.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll check. The die isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work...
Where's the dragon scale? Damn, it's not even... Yeah, at least this one did. Not even a helmet?
Wade, please leave the customer...
Okay, we're going now. I don't know how to do his quest. It doesn't activate. At least I have some elf food. Okay, let's make some poultice. Cultist?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm...
Yes.
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 Redcliffe. Alright, let's go. We'll finally face Loghain. Night corpses.
All right.
He's the only one left. Poor guy. Oh, there's still some more.
Of course.
Still some more. There's 3 of them. Survive.
Delighted.
Okay. Okay. How many health do I have? 85, greater health 72. Bring it. Talk to the king and the Lord Arl. Alright. Have a discard his corpses?
When you're ready, we shall leave for Denerim.
Let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, but the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not elven derelicts.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
I am friend to Alistair. The Grey Warden.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathy of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
Sycophant.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
You're the one who butchered my kin?
When the animals turn against their masters, it is sometimes necessary to cull the herd.
Oh look. I'm really going to enjoy cutting your
You are either
throats.
very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
I've killed
Enough,
lots.
Catherine. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk
My
you down from this rash.
Grey Warden will have
Our
his
people
revenge.
are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who divides
I was
Ferelden.
not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
What? I'll run around hoping to see something? Landsmeet. You have come to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Arl Eamon wishes to assemble the nobles to choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Loghain is still a thorn in your side, and there is much to do before you can confront. Keep Eamon informed of your latest exploit, and usually be found sitting room, upper floor physics. Yeah.
Tell me if it's in need of any more spice. Here, Corella, taste this. Tell me if it's in need of any more spice.
As you desire.
Yes.
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 I find it very odd.
It meaning me. Am I in it now too? I feel honored.
For one who professes to be a warrior, I find it remarkably weak-willed and indecisive.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee. 10 worded. The seneschal. That's all.
Got new? Loghain's seneschal is getting the Terran's crown polished for the Landsmeet. He's in the Nod Noble Tower and probably under heavy guard. If you can find a way to steal his crown, you'll be legendary.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threat?
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Teyrn Loghain. No bother.
How do I steal it?
Bryce, Urian, Eamon. Eamon?
How do I steal? Aaron's crown. How do I steal it?
He's not dead. More's the pity. The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of...
How can I help you, love?
Ah.
And why should I do that? Who are you?
Pay 3 gold. Okay, doesn't matter.
I'll do what I can. But I'm a waitress, not some gutter snipe whore. Ladies, we've got a job to do. Good morrow to you, love. We're here to make sure your needs are being met.
No one is supposed.
We've brought drinks.
Well, perhaps one.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line to sit behind.
We'll keep them happy. Don't you worry. We'll keep them happy. Don't you worry. We'll keep them happy. Don't you worry.
Now what? I don't have stealth.
What can I get you, stranger?
We'll keep them happy. Don't you worry.
Hey, you... What?
So are you gonna join me in a drink or not?
You. Just be quick about it. Hey, you... What?
So are you gonna join me in a drink or not?
You. Just be... Hey, you...
So...
You... Hey, you... You...
I don't know what to do.
You...
So are you gonna join...
You...
Oh, I can just...
Hey, you... What?
So are you gonna...
You... Hey, you...
So you...
You... Hey, you...
So you...
You. Hey. You.
So you gonna...
Kill the old now.
Let's just do what we do best. There. Dead.
All right.
Fuck that shit. There you go. You can just fight them from the very start. Easier. You're all assholes anyway.
Dwarven
Dig
craft.
in.
Find dwarven craft.
And we're done.
You're back, eh? The Tern's Crown. Oh, that's... You have to admit, they're calling you the Dark Wolf. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else? I have one last job. A legendary one. Oh, a paltry 10... Ban Franderel is one of the paintings. Mages, once... I can't...
The hell did I get? It's not Dragon Ball.
Did you bring... Wade, please leave the... You... You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. I'm just...
Alright. In Aram. What else can we do? Prime Wave. Slim Cauldry pulled out all the stops with this one. Ban Franderel, one of the richest men in the kingdom, is hosting a party soon. Planning to display some of his priceless treasures at the party. Slim has given you a key that bypasses the magical defense of his stick. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, okay.
Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft.
taking so long? Okay.
Delighted.
What else?
I would watch out were I you.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
Bro?
Where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Can we get this over with?
Yes, by all means. I simply wish...
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need a crows any longer.
No. Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Gonna fight him now? What?
Yes.
Yes.
See there?
I've been itching
That's
for the fight.
I would watch out.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
So long as nobody tells them as well.
Are you implying that you might do so?
Don't be ridiculous.
I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Okay. We'll keep him.
Alright. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis. Let us return to the...
Nice.
All right.
Oh, it's lagging. What the fuck?
Delighted.
Huh? What the fuck is happening? Lagging. What the hell? Okay. Okay, what can we do now? Devran. Still leveling up. Got 4?
your wish?
What do I do here? Oh, this is big. Okay. The door here. Blank vellum. Get down. Okay, clear. Treasure vault? What does it mean by treasure vault? Okay. Let's go.
Very well.
This mage. Okay. Okay, we're done.
All right.
Now what? How do I move? Oh, that's it? It's nothing to steal? What do I do now?
Of course.
Nothing. Okay, we're gonna report back to that guy. That's how it is? That's the end of it?
As there is but one world, one life, one...
I can't believe Ban Frank... Here's your coin. Give me some time.
And he's gone. What do I do now? I don't know what to do anymore.
Yes.
Yes.
So what do I do in Tenerim now? I don't understand. Prepare for the land. What? Prepare for the landsmeet. What do you do with it? Taking so long. We missed some NPC there.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
I'm saying the Queen believes Loghain. I'm still not seeing... Okay, how about...
My Queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But Brendan Hall, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Hall. A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We have to get her out of there.
Yes, this is what she hoped he would say. Loghain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
We have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my Queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Finally, we got a new quest. Rescue the Queen.
And so I shall. Of course.
And Sten wears something better. No. Where is she?
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Where is she? The outside?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Gonna rescue the Queen. Okay. Meet Erlina at the Arl of Denerim Palace. Ah, okay. It crashed. Oh my god.
servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside.
Let's go.
You should leave your walking statue thing behind. It will never escape notice.
Yes. Certainly no way for me to blend in with all the other statues.
I will be right behind you.
Nah! Shell! I need shell. Okay. Get another meat shield.
Yes.
Horse. Yes.
This way.
Oh, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
You handle them.
All right.
Okay, we're good.
As you desire.
Oh. That's it. Maybe Stan can wear something. Backstab. Better. He needs more strength. Okay. Needs dexterity.
Be careful. Someone is coming. I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Only two of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know... How you say... Something is amiss.
What is that?
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
I don't care about these guys. We'll just fight everyone.
It took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Nora?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andra, stay.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the candle.
I say how up the level.
We'll find her. Find this Queen Anora.
2 nights in a row. For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? I cook's roasting the elk.
I swear he's got these...
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world would Maker's mercy be expressed.
I hope the cook's not made mutton again.
There's so many guards.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host, was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Okay. Would you open
Find
it?
the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
I doubt he'll just open the door for me.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Theron Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Theron Howe is probably in his room. On the left.
This one?
And so I shall.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case, come in.
Okay, let's leave them.
What? Who goes there?
Who's that?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Okay. How did Arl
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Where's Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why weren't you killing Ostagar?
Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Not a Grey Warden.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
See there? That's a
Vasadon!
I'm slowed. everyone down. So we came from here. Need a key. Oh shit, she died.
Like this any longer.
Delighted.
Okay, now they're in flame. Hear them?
And so I shall.
Nothing here.
Of course.
Or elf fruit. Doing? Why are you not following? Ah, okay. Wrong way. Fuck.
Careful next time.
Alright.
Here?
What's in here?
Get me out of here! That's an order! Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
And my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Grey Warden.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get...
Alright. Okay, we'll inform him. What the fuck is this place? That's a lot of tortured people. Okay. Rexel?
Sounding the horns for retreat. Sounding the horns for retreat.
It's the mission guy.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dog howl?
How do we release him? Somebody have a key?
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the scream.
No. It's alright.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They died. And we...
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Should I kill Rexel?
Safe? Is there a safe?
Okay.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his lamb's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Anora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind.
Revive. Okay. He's down. Fuck you, Arl Ho. Alright.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Key Journeyman Bite back axe. All right.
Maker have mercy. Andraste. Bride of the Maker have mercy. Alstana. Is that you? No, I don't know you, do I?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the...
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed.
What are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Thames men took him from me and brought me here.
Name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry.
What, you wanna stay here?
Ask her to pray for me.
So many side quests. Now what?
As you desire.
You don't belong in here.
And so I shall.
Okay. How do I stop?
All right.
Don't belong in here.
I'll make them hold position. Okay.
Delighted. As you desire.
We'll bait them slowly.
And so I shall. All right. Of course.
We don't want that.
We're under attack!
Come on, stab him. Gonna kill everybody here.
Delighted.
My
Wow.
thanks.
He's tall. Aren't you a little short for a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Alright.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Who was held
Don't
captive?
be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
Tell her, Nora.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Double-crossing bitch!
Bring them down! Logain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
What? What the hell?
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden.
How do I... Oh yeah, I bait them.
Surrender, and you may...
How do I escape? How do I do that? Let's see.
Surrender, and you may be...
How do I make them follow me? So hard.
Yes. As...
Surrender, and you may be... Bring them...
Okay. So hard.
Surrender, and you may...
There's so many.
Surrender, and you may...
Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh no! No. Fuck. Ah! Chainmail boots, summer sword. Okay, so one hand, two hand.
What
And we're still alive. What now?
I am here.
And so I shall.
Here.
Revive.
And so I shall. Delighted.
Now this is more
Heal. Okay, we got them. Woohoo! Now what? What now? Queen escape? And that was really tough fight.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Sir Calthrian's death is a waste, truly. But I suppose it could not be helped.
What? So the revelation didn't happen because I attacked her? Fuck. I don't want to do that again.
I fear that my escape will make matters worse. Now that he cannot use me to support his claim on Merrick's throne, he may resort to drastic measures to stay in power. I doubt he will say anything publicly, at least until he has a better idea what to expect. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worse in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. Happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as house prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne.
And we should trust you, why?
You don't need to trust me. We have the same goal. That is fine. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Anora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Fuck! There's no revelation, that bitch. He got away.
Well, she's quite spirited. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Anora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first... I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Anora me. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
I think she would make a better ruler. Aren't we planning to this?
We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Alistair doesn't know being king.
Better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, he knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand. He knows how to show compassion to... And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him.
No, he's not marrying Anora.
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, that was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one... Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Anora.
That bitch really got away. Wait a minute, what about the other quest?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Who's this?
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken.
Lost Templar. Where are these Ban?
They shall be named Malefica.
Never seen them. I think they're not here yet.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft.
Can I get here already? alienage. Been a while. What's in there?
Be gone!
I've never been in an alien.
I'm just on my... Someone's coming.
Be hard here.
Didn't the wedding teach you people anything? I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Shiani. Long time no see.
I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding... I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you. So much has happened. It's good you're home.
I haven't seen my father anywhere. Who are these people?
These people say they're here to help us. Funny thing, the people they help all disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got protections from the plague, and they're fine.
What about your niece, though? And my Uncle Syrian and Valendrian? Where are they?
What happened to Valendrian?
They took him. These Tevinters took him into that house days ago, and no one's seen him since. They said he had the plague, but he didn't, cousin. He was healthy as a warhound. And now they've got him and won't let anyone see him.
They're educated men, Shiani. They'd know if he had the plague. And it's not as if Valendrian would make a show of illness, even if he were on his deathbed.
Where is he?
The Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them?
How long
Since
is this?
the army fell at Ostagar, people came here fleeing the Darkspawn, bringing blight sickness with them.
Oh,
After the
okay.
refugees arrived, people here got sick. And these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time.
What can the Tevinters do about a
They
plague?
say the sickness spreading here is a blight disease that they saw in the Imperium ages ago. Magic can't just make it go away, but it can keep you from getting it if you're healthy. So every day, new people line up to be magicked. And every day, the Tevinters pull someone out of the line and take them to quarantine. I knew you'd do something, cousin. Make her wa-
What's this?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry about
Don't
that.
be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Are you in condition?
Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can.
You found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will... You seem capable. Maker what...
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right... You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you?
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
Wants you to pay you.
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? Didn't I already tell you to leave? What's worse? Dying of the plague?
Hey!
Oh, kitty!
All right.
Shouldn't fight. You shouldn't have fought me. Stupid elf.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Wait here.
No, please! Let us out first!
Bring 8 males and 6 females. What?
Will you let us out now? Please! I swear we're not sick! Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true.
Happened to my father.
They took him a few hours ago, through the back alley with the others. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have...
Okay, let's go in the front. Fight the rest. Kill them all. He's bleeding. Why are they attacking me? Now what? Unrest in the area. Shiani? Where's Shiani?
Delighted. I shall.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others? Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice, and if you find any more...
Hartman. Here? Okay, she's sick.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm not going to ask twice.
I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Drag them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. They took him through here yesterday. Looked like a dead man. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come. You have to go. They'll be back. Please.
Okay, something's really happening. Priest, Sailor, Sexton? I think that's a mission. Veal Bone.
Of course.
You're the nosy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
Yes.
Well done, I say. Well done.
All right.
Nope, not this.
Delighted.
Could be here.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Looking for the missing elves.
Hurry!
Why is it always slow rune?
Delighted.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
What's going on? Looking for the
You will
elves.
regret this, you know. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such
Okay,
ideas?
you're gonna die.
And this is... Let us finish the...
Okay, okay. Got him.
So I shall. All right. Of course. Of course.
Got bad loot. Now what?
As you desire.
Kill him.
See there?
Whoops.
As you desire.
Okay. They're not getting away.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the point.
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
I'm more interested in killing
Are
you.
you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look
After I've slaughtered your friends.
Pity.
Couldn't we all do them all?
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Nah, he's gonna die. Surrender? I don't think so.
No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
No, I wouldn't.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider...
Get him.
Well, that is a shame.
Is it really you? When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you
Not
all
enough.
right? What are you doing here?
No time for talk. Stop the Regent. Hurt my family.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You're so much like your mother.
Get out of here.
Come to the house. There's something...
Very well.
Ooh, money. There was documents.
All right.
Right.
What have you found?
Not the slaver's document? Where is he? I'm finding him.
Cousin, you're amazing. which I shouldn't say to your face. Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarth and we can catch up. I'll hold you to that cup.
What to do now? What to do now?
By Andraste's burning britches, it really is you. Of Come on in. What can I do for you? Of course.
I think that's it. Oh. I don't know what to do now.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
You're lucky, then.
Please, what do you want from me? I'll go already!
Once again, you're the big hero, cousin.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, Wardens? You're all skin and bones. You hear that, Saurus? No, everything's fine. If it looks a little messy, it's because I had to pull up the floorboards to get this out for you. It belonged to your mother. I know...
What did I get? Huh? This one?
Sit down and eat something. Don't they feed Grey Wardens? You're all bones.
I don't think there's anything more to do here. fight here?
Get along? No? All right. All right.
I don't know what to do anymore. Oh yeah, the request.
Good to see you again.
Magic exists to serve man and
Though stung with a
foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Okay, we'll talk to the queen. See what she has to say. Let's hear her out.
Hello again, Warden. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is... My father must be stopped. But once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I?
For years, I have... Cailan was a good man. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an
That
opportunity.
bitch.
For us
She,
both.
she
I
wants
need
my
your support,
service.
Warden, and you will need mine. No? Secondly, you are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
We all do things we have to. Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and a bit of... He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, who else do you think? Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
You don't seem to like
My
Alistair
feelings
much.
towards Alistair have nothing to do with it. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Let's not get
I
ahead.
agree that there is much to be done before the lands meet. Your loyalty...
Now what? What do we do? We talk to Arl again? Eamon?
Ah, they. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exact... Maker forgive me. We must end the civil war quickly. The last of our allies have arrived. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace.
Quest updated. Right. Alright, guys. I think I have to end the stream. Been fun! I'm excited to stream this again and what the story will unfold next time. And I hope you have a good day. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on my next one.